I think we're live. I'm going to confirm here in a second. It's a toasty one today. Beautiful day out though. We're slowly starting these earlier and earlier. I said 3:30, it's 4:10. That ain't too bad for me. Man, I should have wore a hat though, because my hair's about to get messed up. Starting the day off with more positive vibes. That's what we're going with today, guys. Got the remnant cough going as usual. But what's up? What's up? Good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button and ring that notification bell. So right off the bat, I want to announce something. I've gone back on one of my decisions purely from a channel growth standpoint. I am not archiving streams to members only anymore, because even though that would be a nice benefit, turns out the algorithm doesn't love it when you search up a channel and it has no public streams available. So I would like to grow our audience, and I think I was actually hindering it more than I was helping it by doing that. However, after today, we should be able to roll into the debt reduction portion of this journey, which is the main point of all this, at least for now. So that all will still be, those posts will still be members exclusive, all that extra information, tracking it like numbers wise. Obviously the streams will still be public, but sharing the extra stuff, that'll be members only. But all of the archive streams are going to be public. I had a couple people suggest that, as well as talking to another friend of mine who also does YouTube stuff, and I value his opinion greatly. And his opinion was that I was probably doing harm to the channel by not keeping stuff public. So we're going back on that, but I did basically trade out those member benefits. I added the debt reduction tracking category in there, and I've removed the access to past live streams. So still the same amount of benefits, it's just a different one. So we're gonna hit that. We definitely should hit that top target today. Let's see, it's 4:15. I'm gonna go live on the app right now. It's like yesterday we used just about a quarter tank of fuel, maybe a tad bit more. And looks like it's pretty busy. What the hell is this dude doing up here, man? Looks like it's pretty busy right now. It should definitely increase over the next hour or two, even if it's not super busy right off the bat. But we have to get up to where we need to get to even work. So I was not expecting this much traffic getting out here, but yeah, I don't know what this dude's gonna do. Oh, all right, well, I guess he's gonna get let in. It's not really an offer I want to start off with, but I'm gonna be careful with the offer declining. I think I might, I'm gonna pause orders until we at least get on I-5 up towards Tualatin, because right now it's trying to give me the poor quality Wilsonville orders. You don't even remember what the different tier benefits are? Well, then no worries. No worries. Great to see 35 of you guys in here already. So we're kind of off to a slow start traffic-wise. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I've gone ahead and paused the dash until we can at least get out of Wilsonville, because the orders down here typically don't pay too well, in my experience. So So our goal for today is pretty much what it kind of has been, $175, specifically $173, or excuse me, $174. The remaining balance on our maintenance to get completely caught up on maintenance for this car is $39 more for that, and then the CarPlay system that I want to get is $135, including the backup camera system, which I do want to get, just for kind of my convenience. So gonna be doing that, so hopefully we can cover all that today. We should be able to, as long as we're not sitting at this red light for the next 8 hours. My God. This light right here used to make me late for work. I mean, I guess me leaving too late made me late for work, but that light sure didn't help. Up here, up on the freeway, I'm once again going to try to use the AC as little as possible. At some point that might become, what the hell? Okay. A lot of wrong way drivers going on today. Jeez. Jen! Thank you so much for upgrading your membership. I really appreciate that. I will go ahead and get that list updated after today. It doesn't update automatically, so I'll have to go do that after today's stream, but we will get it done. So thank you, Jen. Really appreciate that. What is going on with my phone mouse today? They've both done that. What's up, Karen, Marcy, good to see ya. LA, Sprinkles. Faye, good to see you. Lady AJ. Captain. Great to see you all. Gonna go ahead and unpause the dash here. It took me 5 minutes to get from where we were sitting just to the freeway. Kind of crazy. Well, we learned that yesterday. Gotta remember that we're contending with traffic. I think maybe tomorrow we'll start doing like testing out the earn by time, maybe. That'll be kind of a good time to switch, because then we'll have all of our kind of starting funds, or I guess round 2 of starting funds, because we did this before where we saved up. Is that a Supra? Like an actual cool one? Oh my God, it is. Yeah! Woo! I love this thing so much. Sorry. Those of you non-car enthusiasts have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, but... Alright, come on, DoorDash. We want to have a good day today. That requires it to be active. Good active day. I am thankful for such beautiful weather, though, to gone working. It's been warm, but not like too hot, you know. Also, am I yelling too loud? I'm used to having to yell because the phone was like several feet away from me, it felt like. Fine. Okay. Alright, we got our first order. We seem to have to do one every day. It's just like a rite of passage. We've got an order from Best Buy, ladies and gentlemen. We got another order from Best Buy. No, OneDrive, you don't need me to sign in. Thank you. It does not pay particularly well. Merging over, merging over. $5.75 for 4 miles, but I'm starting, or for 5.4 miles, but what will essentially probably be like 3.5. I've rejected a decent amount of orders lately, and our acceptance rate has tanked almost 10%. But yeah, the high-paying orders just haven't really been showing themselves lately. So we'll adjust as we need to, but I don't love that. But yeah, there's always something from Best Buy, seems like. It's raining here and windy as all get out. I forget where here is for you, Karen. I've asked you 100 times, but I always forget, and I'm sorry. Yeah, no strip clubs tonight. Yeah, definitely not. No interest in going to those. That's what I forgot. I forgot to grab water. Well, this is gonna be fun. Ah, Florida. Okay, literally the opposite side of the country from me. I don't think you could get further away. Maybe like Maine, but we're also shooting for 700 subscribers today. We're 26 away. We got 26 yesterday, so it's a dog. I thought that was my suspension. I was like, what the hell is happening right now? Yeah, that's what we're shooting for, 700 subscribers. I think we can definitely do it. Let's get her done. Okay. I'm gonna do this as quick as possible. It's only one item, so I will see you guys soon. Door was locked on me. There's literally just a headphone adapter on this one. It's hot. I'm not surprised. All right, let's roll. Okay, 9-minute drive. It's always the first couple deliveries that kind of start off feeling a little bit slow, but we'll get on a roll. Call me butter because I'm about to be on a roll. It's been changed and updated. What are you talking about, bro? Hope they didn't want to add a second item because it's too late now. Yep, and exactly what I thought, 3.5 miles to go. And it'll kind of put me in hopefully a better area for right now, so. I actually got out for a bike ride today, the first time in, God, I don't even know. I mean, I had another bike that I kept here that I bought at like a garage sale that was like falling apart. But this one I've had for about 6 years. I had it with me down in Arizona. I used to ride it all the time in Arizona. Just around campus and whatnot. And then just kind of stopped. I never really did anything with it. And then when I moved home, I didn't either. And finally was like, you know, why don't I just, because one of the valve stems on the rear wheel was damaged, and then the front one was just out of air, so I just aired up the front tire, fixed the valve stem on the rear tire, aired that one up, and kind of took it for a test ride today, and it did perfectly fine. So rode like 4 miles, felt amazing. So I'm definitely I think I'm gonna alternate. Like I'm gonna do probably more than 4 miles, probably shoot for like 10 miles on the bike whenever I go out. Or at least close to that, maybe at least like 7 or 8. Great to see 50 people in here. What's up, y'all? Wait, hold on. Oh my God, Connor, what's up, dude? What's up, bro? W bike ride, yes, sir. I am done being out of shape. I'm over it. That's the thing I always have a problem with is eating healthy, because I don't know, it's just tough for me sometimes for some reason. No idea why the screen just went black. just, I don't really know how much of a difference between 1080-60 and 2K60 there is, but I just wanted to be the one live streamer who is consistently doing 2K60, at least in this arena, because I know nobody else does that. But I think that the cell service portion, very rarely can it actually handle uploading 2K 60 FPS. We'll be back in an hour, so some packing I have to get done. Yeah, Connor has an actual cool job, guys. He chases tornadoes. Oh boy. I want to see my first tornado one day. Sounds cool. Actually, what I really want to do, I want to park directly in front of a multi-vortex wedge tornado, or multi-vortex becoming wedge tornado that is moving at 10 miles an hour and almost get rolled by it. That's actually that sounds like a peak experience. For anyone who might be missing context, I used to be a full-time storm chaser, and I have done that exact scenario. I was being a dummy. Man, the temptation to just... Wait, what the hell? Am I delivering to a Killer Burger right now? I think that's what's happening. What the... Why? I guess it is like a headphone adapter. I used to know someone who chased tornadoes. Got over 50 likes already. Thank you guys so much. First like goal is 100, but lately we've been shooting for 200. We almost got it yesterday. I mean, I'm sure if I would have stayed live longer, we would have gotten it. We were only like 8 away, I think. Yeah, shoot. I mean, I've been knowing who Max was way before even 100,000. I mean, I found his channel when he had like, I want to say like 15,000 subscribers, if that. Talking back in like 2021. I was the one who kind of broke the ice with him using multiple chasers, because for the longest time, you know, him and Connor had worked together, and he was hesitant about working with other chasers, and I eventually talked him into working with Stormchasing Media, and we went on to have a great partnership for the time that I was out there. Even got to meet up with him and hang out with him a couple times. It was pretty cool. Real nice guy in real life. Oh my God, figure out where you're going. Dude, are you lost? I mean, the business names are right in front of you. Okay, I think I'm either going to the Starbucks or the FedEx. We're gonna figure out which one. Yeah, I believe for Starbucks. Okay. I'll be right back. is with these terrible orders, man. That's just like a bad time to be a DoorDasher. $2.35. Get out of here with that. I have to reject that. We might drop below gold again. The way these are going. Not giving me a single good order. Okay. Well, that's decent at least. So we're at 575 so far. New orders, a double. And this is a double from Chipotle. It's $7.83 for 2 of them. I mean, it's only 3.7 miles, so it's a good ratio, but people must be broke today. I mean, I know I'm broke today. I'm broke every day. But I also don't order delivery. I do delivery. It's not DiGiorno, it is delivery. Oh, wait, I'm literally going right there. That's right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hope that both these orders are ready. That'd be really nice if they were. Be right back. Here we go. All right, 1.7 miles. Because it first tried to give me just one order from Chipotle for $2.35 because it has no tip on it. And then it threw in a second one, I think, to bring it up to $7.83. So this first one is the order with 0 tip on it. So that's cool. But I mean, they grouped them together, so it's not like I could reject this one and accept the other one. Got to get the ball rolling somehow, even if it starts off slow. Copyright. Oh, what the hell? Why is there traffic? Oh no, that's terrible, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna be here all day long. Oh, maybe not all day, actually. That's not... Never mind, that's not as bad as I thought. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Either way, it gives me a chance to... Gives me a chance to look at chat. We got 60 people in here. What's up, everybody? Hey, what's up, Brian? Thanks for tuning in, man. Ghosty, good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Almost to 70 likes already. Let's keep running it up till we hit 100 and then beyond that. I need to clean this thing out. I got like 4 empty water bottles in the back and my trash door is filling up. That Bruce Almighty thing where he makes all the cars split off the street. What if I could? If I had powers like that, if I had abilities like that, respectfully, I wouldn't be out delivering food full time. T-Heart, what's up? Michael, welcome in. Good to see everybody. I feel like it's not good for the stream, but like we end up starting off just sitting in traffic. Oh man, I might hop over to Earn by Time. Oh no, it's okay. I said I'd do that tomorrow. Six, 7. I hate that I laugh at it too. Hey, it's us, literally. This is ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna make this green either. We're gonna have to sit and wait one more time. Maybe we do, but I think we get cut off right before. Just keep on rolling. I'm going for it. I don't care if it turns yellow. Oh shit. Okay, well now I kind of need to back up. Big thank you to the dude who just let me back up. I was not... We watched that happen to a dude in front of us yesterday, and I made fun of him for it. So, see, it can happen to anyone. I literally was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it, and yeah, that's what happens. Yep, slow start to the day. Very slow start to the day. Trying not to let it kill the mood, or kill the vibe. But it is kind of a vibe killer a little bit. But I'm realizing that maybe this is the time of day to be doing the earn by time, because you're getting people who are tipping less and you got more traffic to contend with. So it at least ensures that your base DoorDash rate is paying you fairly for your time. Elaine, great to see you. Thanks for stopping by to hit that like button. Hopefully we'll see you later tonight. I would imagine I'll be live till probably close to midnight, if not midnight. So we'll be out here a while. Got another full day to do. Yeah, Brian, I don't know what happened with that. I really don't. weren't live. I have no idea how long that lasted for either. Gosh dang. This is why I need to be able to keep the stream up. I'm sorry, chat. How long did that go for? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I don't even know what happened. It was in like the sleep mode. The reason I can't tell is because I have the brightness all the way down. I can't even see the screen with my sunglasses on. Like I literally can't see it at all. So we got the first order dropped off. I've also been sitting here talking to myself for the last 5 minutes. That's great. Yeah, geez, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna create a checklist for myself. There's a few things that I've been meaning to do. I think it has something to do with that stupid ass camera button. It keeps ruining everything. I'm gonna see if there's got to be a way to disable that, because I mean that most phone mounts, like most car phone mounts, that button is going to interfere. So like there's got to be a way to disable that for phone mounts, and for any normal person who doesn't need a separate button to activate the camera. Sorry if you can't tell, I have a personal beef with this new iPhone feature. But also, I'm even more sorry that you guys were left in the dark for 5 minutes. Certainly probably didn't do the stream any favors, but it also... I'm sorry. Hopefully it won't happen again. Keep a closer eye on it. We're 0.2 away from our next drop-off, so we're almost done with this order, actually. And then we'll be on to the next one. We're getting dangerously close to King City, though. But I'm not really in a position where I can reject many more orders. I mean, I guess I can. It's just, it's going to slow us down getting to Platinum a little bit more. Chad, I'm confused. Can I not go? I mean, the light's red, is it not? Okay. It's a weird light, man. delivering to Sycart? No way. I was talking about how I want to go, like, I want to race here again more. Hell yeah. We are delivering to Sycart. That's dope. This place is awesome. Indoor, gas-powered go-karts that go like 50 miles an hour on like a relatively small indoor track. I used to go here all the time years ago. That's super cool. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure we still have you. Yeah, we do. That brings us to a measly $13.58. Sometimes you get slow days. Nothing you can really do about it. Nothing you can really do about it, but yeah, the one without a tip doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, that was like looked like a decent place. This is literally a high school kid who works at a go-kart play. I don't expect a huge tip from him. The first order was for another person who I think was around high school age. Yes. We finally got one. I was wondering if they still did these. We got a high-paying order. It says, so DoorDash does this thing, right? So it's $8.35 to go. I think it said 3.1. So that in itself doesn't sound insane. And it's not really insane. I mean, it's decent. But it says $8.35 plus. So the guaranteed total, the total is guaranteed to be higher. It could be 50 cents higher, it could be $1 higher, it could be $3 higher for all I know. Probably not that much, but in all likelihood this is more like a $9 and something for 3 miles. So I'm like, finally something half decent, finally a tagged high-paying order. But yeah, I was talking to the guys in there. I was like, yeah, man, I used to race here all the time when I was in high school. They were like, what do you mean used to? And I was like, well, I grew up, man. I moved away for a while, but now I'm back, and I'm going to come back here at some point. So I don't know where we're picking up from. It's like something hazard. So we're picking up something hazardous, apparently. Yeah, shawarma hazard. Stop blasting your music, man. hot air coming out of that. Let's fix that a little bit, shall we? At least now it's just warm. It's not hot, it's just warm air. We're still live, right? I hope. I'm like paranoid now. There's always a noise when DL leaves. What is the noise? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream and figure out what the hell you guys are on about, because it's freaking me out. The only thing that I know is haunting this car is the spider infestation that we're dealing with. That in itself has been kind of ridiculous. I ain't waiting for all that. But I'm like afraid to put my arm out the window because I'm like, is it gonna get bitten off? Well, not bitten off, but is it gonna get bitten by a spider? Truck? I don't know why any food place would have the name Hazard in it, though. I guess I could look at what we're actually picking up. Chicken bites, beef bites, creamy garlic sauce, falafel balls. Okay, so it's like... maybe it's something that like got messed up in like translation or something like that. That's my assumption. Or not messed up, but maybe it's like a different meaning. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions, but further up here than I thought it'd be. I don't really know where I thought it'd be. I've never been to this place before, but I think it's the ghost playing with the seatbelt. Hey, what's up, Willie? Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in, saying what's up. So you throw marshmallows if you're good and flip-flops if you're not. Not the chocolates. Yeah, Brian, that's probably what's happening. Because, I mean, I do take off the seatbelt pretty quick, so I ain't got time to wait for no seatbelt, man. Trying to make money. Not doing a very good job of it today. We've been out here for an hour, and what you see in the top, or the top right, the bottom right corner of your screen, that's what I made in an hour. I haven't even made minimum wage. Sometimes that's the way it goes, though. It's a slow start. You don't always get the good orders. Oh man, I thought we were driving. been picked up. About 1.8 miles to go. Not too bad, not too far. Did the noise happen again? Because I made sure that my that the seatbelt wasn't twisted when I left. Look at that beautiful fence. Here, we'll switch it up. I've been advised to make this more personal, so can't get much more personal than the way my face in here. We're gonna ignore it. Where is the driveway to get out of this place? Oh, dude, if I was in the Charger, I would be so screwed trying to leave here. I think I'd bottom out before I even got to the freaking road. Whoa! Almost had some Toyota on Toyota action there. Not the good kind. All right, 1.7 miles, 5 minutes. It is hot out here. We need to get some highway driving in. This is kind of the wind tunnel that I get going here. I found a way to not totally screw up my hair. I keep this window open just a little bit, that window about halfway. The rear window is what's almost like completely down, and then the window behind me doesn't work. So it's pretty much just kind of creates this little, and you see my curtain in the back is just flowing in the wind. This car's so nice, it came with window curtains. Only partially complete, but it's okay. Interesting message. Just a wonderful sound this car makes. What if we did, just for jokes, what if I took this on a storm chase, like this car? I've had multiple people tell me I need to get out and chase this season. What if I just did it in this? That'd be kind of funny if I just pulled up in this thing. Because a lot of people don't even know I bought it. So they'd either be expecting the 4Runner or like a rental car, but not this. Oh. Am I going all gray screened? Yeah, I think I was. What I should do is a muffler delete, just straight pipe the whole thing. Sounds like it's about to do a muffler delete on itself with how loose I've been told it's the heat shield, not the actual muffler or resonator itself, which is good, but if that decides to come off, this is going to sound like a little rally car. minus the turbo noises. I swear I don't ever yawn until that camera's pointed at me, and then all of a sudden I am one sleepy individual. I don't know why. This is another driveway that's absolutely cooked. What even is this? Happening? Okay, I will be right back, and then I'll switch you guys back to a normal view. Okay, so yeah, all right, I'll accept that one. Here's the decent paying stuff starting to roll in now. A lot of shorter runs today so far. So I was talking about earlier how that said 835 plus, like it was guaranteed to be higher. It was $1 higher. I mean, it's nothing insane, but it's a nice little morale boost. I think that's why they do it. So that took us up to $22.93 for the day so far. We're just over an hour in, so like an hour and 5 minutes in, so that's not too bad. So we got an order from Jimmy John's now. $6.35 for 2.1 miles, and I think half of that is just getting to the place, so it's not. Actually, almost all of that is getting to the place. 1.5. So easy money if you ask me. Now there are bees flying around here, so I'm trying to get the hell out. At least this is giving me a chance to recover my acceptance rate a little bit. As long as I can maintain that acceptance rate above 75%. Oh my god, weenie dogs. Above 75% while I continue to recover the completion rate and the I'm gonna hit the front of the car on the ground, I think, leaving this place. Oh, wow, no. Surprisingly impressive clearance from the Corolla. Kids soccer starting already? What? That seems really early. That seems like way too early. I mean, I guess they can have it outside of the fall, but I remember soccer being like a late summer into fall thing, no? I remember this this area used to pay a little bit better, at least around kind of, well, it wasn't necessarily orders coming out of Lake Oswego. It's areas going into, like, delivering into Lake Oswego proper. Like, there was an order, it was like 5 miles, paid $40. It was like a $30 tip because it was like some huge, like $230 mega order. That's what I want to get back into, and I think that the large orders are prioritized for platinum level dashers because that's literally what it says. So I mean, I'm choosing to believe that's what they do, because I know those orders exist. I know people are ordering larger quantities of food than what I'm delivering most of the time. Back in this complex again. I've never been in here before until yesterday, and now I've been in like 8 million times. Try to find parking, challenge level impossible. What the hell is going on? Oh wait, they want me to take another one. Ooh. Okay. Dude, what? Yeah, parking at least. So we just got another order. I think they're both from Jimmy John's. I'm just gonna verify. Oh no, the other one's from that Grassa place that I thought was a steakhouse that isn't a steakhouse apparently. It's a little bit of a longer one though. It's for an additional $9.35, so that's $15.70 to go. Let's see, we were 2.1, 7.9. Still not bad. Not bad. And it looked like it was mostly highway driving, probably. So I'm gonna run in and go grab the Jimmy John's, and we got one other pickup to do. Alright, we're only 0.6 miles away from this next spot. So we're gonna head there real quick. Wish I felt comfortable enough leaving the windows down. I mean, at this point, it probably doesn't really matter. I mean, I already leave the thing running, unless I know I'm in like a bad area, but. Doesn't want me to go out of here. I don't know which one it was, but I'm just going out this way because it's not loading. It's not telling me anything. Okay, actually, I took off 0.2 miles, so I'll take it, I guess. Sorry, Chad, I'm like kind of locked in. I'm like, finally got a little bit of momentum going, and I don't want anything to suck. Duck! There's a duck in the road. Oh my God, there's two of them, male and a female. so cool. Flip around, I guess, somehow. What the hell's happening? Alright, I'll be right back. This one should be done too. Okay. Damn, why is it all these? Oh, that's actually really funny. Corner at this workout place, apparently. So I probably could have dropped this other one off. I just saw it. It's like this sweat house place. Yeah. No, DoorDash, I'm not having trouble finding the drop-off. Dang it. Traffic. I forget about traffic being a factor sometimes, or all the time. I don't know why I forget, but I just do. All right. Time to roll. Yeah, not bad. Not bad on the parallel park. I'll give you 8 out of 10. Alright, so Jimmy John's has been dropped off. We just got to go 5.4 for this other place. It does say it's going to take 15 minutes though because of some traffic on 217. That's kind of unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Straight to 217. That's easy enough. It's easy enough. Oh yeah, it's a nice area out here for sure. Beautiful time of year too. It's really nice around here around the fall time too. You get a ton of the leaf change. It's just a couple weeks out of the year where it's just absolutely gorgeous. Always made Arizona feel very bland in the fall. Spring do be springing. Still looking at potentially one last worst. Aggressive for no reason. Nope. And there goes my connection apparently, or there it went. What the hell is happening? Obviously I'm seeing it delayed, so it's fine now at the time of me speaking these words, but it wasn't fine before. Yeah, for sure, Brian, for sure. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't, guys. I really don't get why we can't maintain a stream. I mean, it's kind of making me regret selling my Starlink Standard. The only reason I did that is because it's hard to travel with those. Like if I wanted to use it for chasing purposes on like rental cars and stuff. But I mean, clearly the Starlink Mini can't do shit. Sorry, can't do crap. But it really is not very good at its job. In my opinion, anyway. Shouldn't be a factor anyway. Made no difference in our ETA at all. What the hell? I just went 55 through a red zone on the on what Apple Maps said. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is a concern. Yeah, maybe it knew. Apple Maps is smarter than me, I think. Walt, we got Walt in here. What's up, Super Walt? Good to see you, man. You've followed me everywhere. Super Walt, the OGest of the OGs. He's been there since the second stream I have ever done. The only one before that was like a 25-minute stream with no audio. Or no, I think it had audio actually. Hey, what's up, Justin Cat? Good to see you. Welcome in. If you guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash that subscribe button as well. We are shooting for 700 subscribers tonight. We started out at 674. We might still be there. No, we're at 678 now, so we got 4 new subscribers so far. 22 to go. And we'll be out here for the next 6 hours or so. I think we can make it happen. Willie, what's up? Good to see you. You're about to buy another knee at Walmart? What? They have those? Whoa! Elaine! Am I reading that right? Hold on. Let's see. I just want to make sure there's no more people crossing. Okay, I'm gonna need huge W's in chat for Elaine right now. She apparently had my PayPal saved from the weather streaming arena and has sent in a $50 PayPal. That is insane. Huge W to Elaine. Thank you so much. Is that house on fire? Oh, wait, no. Elaine, thank you so much. You are legendary. There's a note attached to it too. Let's see, so that maybe oh, I'm sorry if I don't mean to be appearing like I'm down. If anything, I've been trying to be positive. I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm happy to be out here. I'll rant about stuff, you know, just to, you know, I'm being somewhat sarcastic, and you know, I see. I mean, sometimes I think that might be more entertaining, but if I need to work on that, I'll definitely work on that. But I don't mean to sound down. I certainly don't feel down. I'm thankful, if anything. I'm very, very thankful. That is very generous, Elaine. Thank you so much for that. That is certainly not something that is required, but will definitely advance us pretty far in our last leg of not only the maintenance, but getting the CarPlay installed in here so that I can be able to interact with chat a whole lot better. That is more of a stream investment, believe it or not, that last bit. But anyway, thank you again so very much for that. You're a legend, Elaine. Everyone here is a legend, but thank you especially to Elaine right now. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and get this dropped off, and then I will update our total to include that in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen there. Oh, wait. Needed one house over, yeah. And I'll catch up with chat in a minute here, too. Okay, so that got us to $38.63, but with Elaine's massive contribution, that actually puts us at $88.63. Okay. Got that set back. Let me check chat real quick. I don't have them included here. I'll drop them in chat once, just to, if you're asking. But I didn't really think it'd be fair for me to. Sorry, hold on. If you want to save them, T Hard or anybody, since you asked. We got Derek in here too? All right, I don't see him. All right, feel free to, that's the information. It's the same ones on the West Coast Storm Chasers channel. That's why I regularly post those, because that type of content is crowdfunded. That's obviously very appreciated, but at the end of the day, I am out here making money, so I don't feel right about, like pinning donation links or anything like that. At that point, I just feel like I'm straight up begging. I like to give people the option if they want to contribute to the content, because I mean, it costs about let's see, off the top of my head, just in the stream equipment that I have, the phone, the Starlink, and the cloud server, about $175 a month to stream. So contributions like that are very much appreciated and are put to good use. They definitely ensure the continuation of streaming, but either way, completely optional and completely appreciated. Anyway, I'm gonna hop back on 217 here. We're gonna get back south a little bit. Elaine with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh man, thank you so much, Elaine, for not only the PayPal but also gifting those 10 memberships. And Frozen Rose with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that too. I saw there was like a request to, somebody sent in a request to be my friend on Venmo. It's not even letting me respond to that right now. It won't even let me do it. Yeah, huge W to Frozen Rose. Thank you, Elaine, for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh, there's geese right there. Jeez. And Elaine with another 10 gifted memberships. Is it doing the thing again where it's not actually giving them out? Okay, no, it is. All right. Thank you so much for gifting those 20 memberships, Elaine, and welcome to every single person getting one of those. I'm worried that it might be broken though. that it might not be reading it correctly, or about distributing those correctly, I mean. What's up, Derek? Now I see you in chat. I couldn't see you before. Hope you're doing well. How's the family doing? You still battling that sickness? Are you guys starting to get better? Me respond to that Venmo friend request, whoever sent that in. I think I know why that was sent in too, but I can't respond to it. It's not even showing up. Whoever did that, could you maybe try to friend me again? Like unsend the request and resend it, and maybe the phone will catch it correctly this time. Alright, we're back in our zone now. Average wait 1 to 2 minutes. So we should have something going here pretty quick. Got a crumble cookie order now. Pays $7.30 to go 4.3. Yep, $7.30 to go 4.3. I'm gonna try to get Venmo to respond one more time, so I don't. LA with the hold on, sorry, got one too many things going on right now. LA with the $10 Venmo. Thank you so much for that. I assume that was oh man, this is just I gotta thank somebody somewhere for the blessings that I'm receiving right now. You guys are incredible. And DoorDash just told me that for gas relief, they just added $5 to my earnings for the day. So that's an additional 15 right there. Brings us over 100 already. So I can't thank you guys enough, and I promise you I'm not I really am just trying to come out here and work hard. Your guys' support means the world, though, and I wouldn't have even had the idea to do something like this if, without your guys' support before this channel even existed. So seriously, thank you so much. You guys are all incredible. Sorry I haven't been able to open up chat. I might be missing other stuff for all I know. Yeah, your guys' support is just absolutely incredible here. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anything else. Awesome. Unfortunately, there's literally 0 parking spots. Why the hell is that the case? Oh, wait, no, let's park right here. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. All right. Elaine broke YouTube. Yeah, apparently so. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, so I got that total updated to reflect DoorDash's bonus plus LA's very generous Venmo that got sent. What is happening? What? That's got to be a double notification, right? What? Elaine, what are you doing? Yo, Elaine just sent another $50 on PayPal. Are you just trying to get me to go home? You just want me to hit my goal so I can go home? Oh my God. Okay. I feel bad at this point. I genuinely feel guilty, but I I thank you so much. The ghost is taking a break. Holy crap. Yeah, W.E. Lane again. I just gotta take a second. That is true. That is true. I do need those upgrades. Yeah, we'll definitely make them happen. I was actually planning on doing a members stream on this tomorrow. It'll be a quick one where I pretty much go online and I'll show you guys what all I'm ordering, both in maintenance and the CarPlay stuff. So I'm gonna update our total here again. I don't know if I even got a chance to say it, but we did get a second order added on from Chick-fil-A. It pays an additional $6.35 just to go an additional 0.8 miles. It's basically going to almost the exact same place that we're already delivering the crumble. I think it's to a separate house or apartment though, but it's basically the same way. So definitely makes sense for us to take that. It was tagged as a high-paying order because we are gold status. So it's nice to see those rolling in again. Man, I had a feeling about Wednesdays. Wednesdays are good days. Tuesday is always my worst day of the week. Wednesday is arguably one of the best. I'm kind of in shock. I did not expect any of this to go down today, but whew. All right, well, we're still gonna come out here and we're gonna work hard. That was my plan today. That's still my plan today. But talk about a motivator. Wow. I love you guys, seriously. You guys are absolutely legendary. Chick-fil-A is probably going to be popping, so this might take a couple minutes, but we shall see. Hopefully it's quick. I don't think it will be, but hopefully it is. I usually end up waiting in here for about 3 or 4 minutes, so it's like nothing terrible, but it's definitely not immediate. That's for damn sure. Nice look at the sign there. Well, we'll see you later, Elaine. Thank you again so much. What am I getting from Chick-fil-A? Let's see what this order's for. Give them another second to have this prepped because it says another 4 minutes till I have to pick it up. It's just a sandwich meal, spicy sandwich meal, and another spicy sandwich. So looks like I'll have a couple of drinks to deal with. Kind of a big order. All right. So ridiculous. It was ordered. It was ready the entire freaking time too, dude. I was just sitting there ready to go, and it's like they come out, they choose a bag to pick up and then try to read out the name. If the person isn't there, then they'll bring it back, and they won't. Oh my God, get out of my way. They just look at you funny and then they walk away. I'm like, no, dude, I'm obviously standing here. Anyway, that took way too freaking long. I was in there for like 10 minutes, felt like. Actually, I think it was 7 minutes, but still. But still, the order was ready the entire time. That's 7 minutes I wasted. And all they had to do was literally just hand it to me, or like ask me, like, well, who are you here for? It's not that hard. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure a combination of things makes the job difficult, as is any job. I mean, I understand that. I worked customer service for 7 months. Like, you know, it's not hard. I know it's not hard to just ask somebody who comes in, like, hi, how can I help you? But the 100 other things I had to do made the job kind of difficult sometimes. But at least where I worked, the way I was trained, I always had to take care of the customer that was in front of me first. If I had a customer in person, if somebody called in on the phone and I'm the only one up there, I immediately put them on hold until I've taken care of the customer that's in front of me. If I'm working on something else and a customer comes in, I stop whatever else I'm doing and I help out that customer. I feel like that's just general. I don't know if DoorDash drivers count as customers, though. I mean, technically we are to them. I mean, we're just another person taking the food from their place, but hey, what's up, JB? Good to see you. Did I get some chicken tenders for myself? No. But man, Chick-fil-A sounds good. Maybe I'll treat myself this weekend. We shall see. Yeah, I mean, too much longer and I would have. But, well, the problem is, like, they only show themselves for a few seconds and then... Yeah, they only show themselves for a few seconds. And then... they disappear behind that little corner again. So I didn't even have time to say anything. They only pop out to be like, I have an order for Morgan, and then Morgan isn't there, so they immediately just walk away. And I'm just like, you see people standing there, like, I don't know. This is where the whole Dashers versus food service worker beef comes from, because the Dashers feel like this food service workers take too long, and then the food service workers feel like the DoorDashers are just coming in and shoving a phone in their face and being like, why isn't my order ready right now? So I've seen many people complain about that stereotype, so I'm trying to not be that. I try to be considerate. Like, it's one thing if the restaurant is backed up and the order hasn't been made yet. That's one thing. But if the order is ready, it's just right around the corner, but I'm just not allowed to go back there. I mean, these places, before DoorDashing and Uber Eats ordering and all this stuff became really popular, these places had order shelves, like where you could just okay. To be honest, I don't know how to get there. What? Chad, I'm confused. I turned in too early. I don't need to be in here. This room doesn't lead to anything. Be back in a minute. Whoops. I did have the right house. That's a new one. DoorDash switched house numbers on me. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make a lick of sense. This has been a confusing one, chat. Been a bit of a confusing one. Sunglasses, break out the sunglasses ASAP. Ooh. Ooh, a free office chair. This is actually on 8, 6. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get that added on. Oh, bet. All right, dope. So, additional, what did that say, 1.2? I'm honestly losing track here. Hold on, guys. Just give me 2 seconds to get caught up here mentally. So that's 167, 27 total. We just got a new double order. Well, it was one order from PetSmart, and then they doubled it up with an order from Fred Meyer as well. Total being $7.2. Miles for, let's see, 750 plus 835, 1585. Okay, there we go. So we've got a double order now from, oh, I accepted it, but it's not letting me say that I accepted it. Let's hope to God it worked. Gave me both. I was about to be really pissed if it took it away from me just because DoorDash didn't load it properly. So first stop is PetSmart. We have two orders that are technically shop and delivers, but they are both single item shop and delivers. So I'm hoping that each one will not take more than 5 minutes max. Of course, now that I say that, the Fred Meyer one is going to be some obscure item no one's ever heard of before, and I'm never going to be able to find it. But so we're going to PetSmart first, and that, I know that is just a bag of cat food, so that should hopefully be okay. Chat, here we go. Speaking of chat, sorry I haven't been able to look at chat recently. We got 82 people in here. What's up, y'all? If you haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. 83 watching, 106 likes. Let's get to 200 likes today. We can do it. 200 likes and 700 subscribers. We can do this. See all these kids out here now, they all have e-bikes. Makes me kind of want one, but it defeats the point of actually like getting on a bike to exercise, I feel like. I mean, I know they have pedals on them, but I feel like that's also just for like street legality. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. exciting news though, and I'll see if I can pause the dash. Well, I don't even need to do that. So we're at 167.27, right? And we needed 174 to complete everything. Let me see if I can update that real quick while we're rolling here. So first of all, I want to show on screen we did hit that maintenance goal. So now that we got everything all together, I'm going to get everything ordered that we need to get going for this car. So now that that's shown on screen, you can honestly give yourselves a round of applause too, because you guys were a part of this. Now as that CarPlay system, this order, thanks to LA and Elaine for the very generous contributions to today's total, we're going to be able to get that CarPlay system too, which means after this order we can officially start the debt tracking. I wasn't honestly prepared for that to happen. I need to go in and total everything and set all that up. So forgive me if it's not, set up to how I wanted it to be. I didn't even know there was a PetSmart back here. Oh shit. But yeah, so we're going to be able to make those purchases. I may hold off until tomorrow to start the debt payoff and everything. Probably we'll just hold off on that, honestly. Oh, the Walter White Rolling Meth Lab is parked next to us right now. Anyways, I will be back in a minute. Just got to go grab this bag of cat food. one to go. Sorry guys, 1 second. All right, we are heading to Fred Meyer. Got the other half of this order here. If I remember, I probably won't, but if I do remember, I might grab a water while I'm in there. Alrighty. Have arrived at our local Fred Meyer. I'm gonna pop in here and grab whatever this one item is. I haven't looked because I'm honestly scared. No way. VIP parking, brother. All right. I will see you guys again in a minute. Here we go. 5 minutes to our first drop off. I don't know which one this is. I didn't look. I think it's the Fred Meyer one. I don't know 100% sure. Check chat here for a moment. Sorry, I'm not trying to neglect you guys. Get that out of here, man. Jeez. Holy crap, I have missed some stuff. Oh my god. What? Derek, thank you. I can't even heart the thing. Derek with the $50 super chat, and my mom with the $50 super chat as well. What in the name of Great Caesar's Ghost is happening? Wow. Who's honking at me, bro? I know it ain't at me. Thank you both so much. Huge W's to Derek as well as my amazing mother. I did see. Sorry about that. I was gone. So, but thank you all, or thank you both. Well, no, thank you all so much. At least that ain't at me. It'll be me in a second, though. Seriously, your guys' generosity is unmatched. I just can't thank you guys enough for rallying with me for not only this, but both things that I've been trying to do. Really wouldn't happen without you guys. So seriously, thank you so much. Mile to go. I cannot wait to order this CarPlay thing so we can just keep the stream going constantly. That's going to be so great. Jeez. Road's so bad I'm actually hopping. Speaking of gas money, though, I saw the note that you put on the super chat. this thing, when you don't use the AC, gets incredible fuel mileage. Like I feel like with some of the newer cars, it's not really a noticeable difference. With this thing, I absolutely do notice a difference in AC versus no AC. Kind of incredible, honestly, the difference. But I mean, it's not like that insane, but I definitely feel like it's a difference of like 3 to 4 miles to the gallon. Which, I mean, if you want to talk about an entire tank's worth, I mean, not that I'd be using AC for an entire 13 gallons, but, you know, still. I think I've been here before. I have. I delivered a Meta Quest 3 from Best Buy here just yesterday, I think, or maybe it was the day before. I think it was yesterday, though. That dude had on the exact same slides that I'm wearing right now, like the exact same ones. He also remembered me. That was funny. Okay. So I need to get turned around here. Just check chat real fast while I flip a U-turn. Yeah, I can't say I've ever really noticed that much of a difference. Before in other cars. That's why I was just kind of astounded that I have noticed such a difference in this car. That was kind of what I was saying. But I mean, like, I know many deliveries like very far today. Like, we haven't driven that far yet, but fuel gauge has not moved. I mean, maybe it's moved a tad bit, but like barely. Of course, now that I say that, it's going to start flying down, but well, now that I'm going uphill, it's definitely going to, but either way. His upload speed's hurting through these trees. I'm trying my best. Oh yeah. Yep, I know where we are. There is like no T-Mobile coverage up here at all. I remember this being a problem for like years. There's been no coverage up here. What am I looking for? 7.2. It's one of those. I will be back in a minute. All right. So here we go. It's 1585. So, first thing that I'm going to update is the CarPlay system is now fully covered. So I'm going to leave that up top for the rest of the day. We hit that goal. We've made enough today that we hit that goal. Second thing I'm going to update is our total for today, which is now it's 182. All right, there we go. So now I've got another shop and deliver from Albertsons, just in the interest of keeping the DoorDash algorithm, I guess. happy with me. I accepted it with the hopes that it'll double me up like it has been all evening. And I also would like to go to a store and actually purchase a water, because I keep forgetting, and each time I forget I get a little bit more dehydrated, which, as we all know, dehydration is not good for you. So literally, our drop-off point is literally exactly where we came from. We just got to run down to the store and come back. How close am I to platinum? I will check here in a minute. I think we're still about 6 points away. Maybe 5. Might be 5. I know we're close. Clear. Yeah, nice area for sure. Check here though. How close are we to the platinum? Let's see, go to home screen, ratings. Okay, we're 4 points away from platinum. And our on-time rate continues to climb. We're at 94% right now. Yep. By the end of the night, we'll be platinum. Or at the least very, very close. Yeah, by the end of the night, we should be just about at platinum. So this should be our last shift. It's not 7.2, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, I forgot to update the miles. 4.1 is how far we're going. Great to see we still got almost 80 people in here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. We're at 124 likes with a goal of 200 by the end of the night. Planning on working at least the next 4 hours, if not the next 4.5, unless something comes up. We're also shooting for 700 subscribers, so if you are new and you are finding this stream entertaining at all, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash that subscribe button along with that notification bell so we don't miss you for any future streams. We would really love to have you and really appreciate your support. It's totally free. So we're currently on an Albertsons order, shop to deliver, 3 what looks like quite simple items. So went ahead and picked this one up. It's literally going back to, I'm pretty sure, the same exact complex we just left. So not too far at all, and just trying to keep consistent on DoorDash because we have rejected more orders than we have in a while over the last couple days, and I'm trying to keep DoorDash happy. So I am gonna go run in and take care of this order, and I should be back within about 5 minutes, hopefully. See you soon. back. So going pretty much exactly back the way that we came. That shouldn't be too difficult. Let me pull up chat here real quick. See if I've missed anything. Hopefully I have not. And I seem to have lost the ability to load chat. All right, there we go. Oh, it's all right, LA. If you need to head to bed, that's quite all right. Appreciate you hanging out with us though, and thank you again for that Venmo. That was very generous. I really appreciate it. Switch it up a little bit. I didn't buy water. Damn it. Guess I'm just destined to be dehydrated. Just now I'm not needing the sunglasses, so that's good. It's warm in here though, a little bit, so green light. Why are we not moving? Thank you. Yes. Now he's getting behind him and honking at him. It's so funny. Marcy, I know. I forget, and I remember until I'm in a store surrounded by it, and then I forget. I'm sorry. The new logo is great, by the way. You used to live in Arizona. Did you forget how to carry water? Yeah, well, the first couple times we'd go out and do this, back when I had the Charger especially, a lot of you guys probably remember, I would just forget to bring water, and I don't know why. Sometimes it'd be because I would be going out directly from work, so I wouldn't have water with me anyway. Lambo and a McLaren just went flying by. Wonder if I should go hang out with them. This thing could roll with them, right? Dude. I was a gold wrapped McLaren 720S, and I think Aventador? I think. I don't know a whole lot about Lamborghinis. And we are in a painted, not wrapped, painted silver 99 Corolla. Comes with its own noises too. And built-in window curtains. Yep, literally exactly where we just dropped off. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's gotta be that one over there. Unfortunately, I can't see, so I'm just gonna have to guess, but I think so. Leave the door. All right. Y'all hear that? If the car starts rolling, you guys have to stop. You guys have to stop it, otherwise I'm going directly into someone's living room. Well, I'm not, but the car is. Totals up to $189.47. We just got an offer for it was yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Gone are the days of the high-paying orders, I guess. Trip distance 3.3 miles. 3 of those miles is literally getting there. This is in Lake Oswego, and I guarantee you we're delivering to an apartment. Trip earnings is $585. Let's cross our fingers that they double us up, because otherwise, not looking too promising right now. You're just not trying hard enough. Lovely. Sorry about the low bit rate, guys. Damn it, get your connection figured out, stupid piece of shit. There we go. Now it's back. You'll see my shirt. It says speed. That's how we deliver things, with speed. Except in tight corners. It's a sharper turn than I thought it would. All right, yeah, 2.5 miles from here, so probably 3 miles from where we just left. To get to, we're picking up sushi, and then we're driving it walking distance down the street to be dropped off. Figure out where the hell you're going, dude. What a freaking idiot, man. We both missed that light because that dude didn't know where he was going. It's fine. It's whatever. I need that Lambo? Yeah. Yeah, the need for Lamborghini is what it should be. The need for speed, the need for nice car. Actually, I don't think I ever would. I mean, I've thought about this, and obviously if you have the money to buy a Lambo, you don't care that it's not going to last you 100,000 miles, but how long do those motors last? Or like, how long do those cars last? Like entirely, not even just the motor, but are the transmissions any good? Is the drivetrain very good? I don't know. 133 likes. Let's go. Let me get a sub count update real quick. 683, okay. It's 9 new subscribers so far. We're 16 away. We got to hit 700 tonight, guys. We can do it. We got to, and we can. It really is very nice out here. I'm just trying not to make my hair look totally insane. I mean, it already looks kind of stupid, but where's my ice at? There we go. Oh, I thought that dude was just blatantly running a red light. I'm like, okay. We have places to be, I guess. 1.5 miles. I'm gonna make it. Oh, okay. That's someone's car alarm. I thought someone was just like rhythmically like honking at me. I'm like, the hell? Uh-oh. Something going on up here. fun. This is gonna be real fun. Nice. All right, I will be back in a minute. I believe the order is done, so it shouldn't take very long at all. Okay, order was ready to go. And it's literally 0.3 miles away. So I looked up what the walking directions was. It's a 7-minute walk. If I wasn't worried about like working time and all that, like I honestly might just use it as an excuse to get a walk in if I wasn't like streaming or anything. It'd be kind of funny. be right back, guys. Puts us at another 585. So we want 85 plus 47. 32. That's 195, 32. What's up? We are in Lake Oswego, Oregon right now. It is currently 8:03 p.m. Actually, no, it's okay. This way. Heading back to one of the hotspot zones because it's not overly active over here. Okay. Come on, DoorDash. Average wait 1 to 3 minutes. There. That's crazy. Ugh, doesn't pay very well. It's fine. I can get it done fairly quickly, so we're so close to platinum. I gotta hope that there's more high-paying orders waiting for us in platinum. Got an order from Grassa. It's like this pasta-ish place. I think it's a pasta place, from what I can tell. 1.5 miles to go to our pickup at Corolla. And then it'll be another 6 miles or so, maybe just under 6 miles for the drop off. So. We got 84 people tuned in tonight. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good night so far. If you have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. Got 142 likes, 58 to go till we hit our goal of 200 likes. I definitely think we can do it. We'll be live for probably the next 3.5 hours or so, so that's plenty of time to get 58 likes. We are 15 subscribers away from our goal right now of 700. So if you or somebody you know would find this entertaining, please be sure to either subscribe yourself or tell somebody to subscribe. Yeah, weather's real nice out here right now. When the rain does decide to pop back out, though, we will be ready. We do have a brand new set of wipers, completely free, courtesy of my old boss at my previous job. He hooked me up. They're not the best quality wipers in the world. They'll probably last us through this fall and winter. And then we'll need to get new ones again, but you know, that's not that big of an issue. I mean, I can get like a decent set of wipers for this thing for like 40 bucks. But he gave me these for free, so can't beat free, right? I don't know how long we were down again. Okay, only about 40 seconds. So stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah, the mom, what happens is on the new iPhones there is a button below the power button that activates the camera, and that unfortunately is also where the phone mount clamps down. So what happens is we hit a bump and it'll, I guess gravity pushes down just enough on that camera button and it opens up the camera app and closes out of the... Actually, I think there might be a way for me to combat that, though. Aside from, there probably is a way to turn off the camera function itself. I can turn on background streaming, apparently, on Moblin. Did not know I could do that. So that even if the app isn't in, like, the foreground, it'll still keep streaming. It was just recently made aware to me that even exists, so that's cool. But anyway, that's what happens. So it opens the camera app, closes out of the streaming app, but they look very similar unless I'm looking right at the screen. Like all it's doing is opening up to the camera app, and it's got the same view. Like, to me, out of the corner of my eye, it looks like we're still live. I don't notice until I look directly at the camera and I notice that it's like recording a video, or I can see it like taking pictures, because there's too much pressure being put down on that button to where it actually thinks that I'm pressing the button. It's just stupid. But anyway, sorry that happened. Hopefully it wasn't too long of an interruption. It looked like it was only about 40-50 seconds, but still. Check out that sunset. You can make it to where there's nothing when you hit that button. Okay, cool. I keep saying I'm going to adjust it, and then I never do. It's a bad habit of mine, but I've actually made a to-do list. Ooh, that didn't sound good. And that is on my to-do list, is to change that, so. Can we go sunset chasing one evening? On which channel? Night Sprinkles, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Either channel. Maybe I'll go live on both at the same time. I mean, I don't really know how you sunset chase necessarily. I mean, there's like places we can go. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Yeah, we could definitely go like watch a sunset.
dropped us off, that'll have been about 4 hours so far.
that we have worked today. Still haven't gotten water. I keep forgetting. One of these days I will remember. Okay, 2627. I will be right back. Leave it at the door. You got it, boss man. Yep, you're welcome. Have a good one. Okay. All right. Another one down. Okay, dope. I can actually just go straight. That works out really well. That's 204.28. So we are over 200 for the day now. Nice. The way DoorDash has been trending today, I don't think we're going to get to 300, but we can maybe get close. I'm waiting to see if I I might have to end this stream early. I'm waiting to hear back on whether or not I need to, but I might have to call it quits here soon. But if I don't, then okay. See, I don't love the pay on these, but I mean that's taking me pretty much exactly where, or not exactly, but it's. It's in the direction that we're going, so I may as well, there's no reason to reject it because it's literally right on the way back to the hotspot I was headed to. Yeah, see, it's 3 miles just to get there, so the way I look at it, it's 3 miles I was going to drive whether or not I got paid to do it or not. So it's really $6.35 to go 2.8 miles, which... Again, that's a little more than a 2-to-1 ratio. It's just these are not all super high-paying orders, I guess. It's just a lot of little ones. Still have a chance. Give me a second order heading in a similar direction, please. It was being really good to us earlier. But she's being slow today. Realistically, if I was earning as much as I wanted to per hour, that end number by the time we hit midnight should say 190, or sorry, 290. is calling me, which means I think we got raided. Did we get raided? Yo, what's up? What's up, Brady?
Oh, can you give me an mama?
I'm sorry, you cut out. Say that one more time.
Give the chat an mama.
Oh, mama. Why?
Oh, and say, oh my.
Oh my. What? Why?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, chat. Let's show a lot of love for brother Dwayne, and let's give him smash his subscribe button as hard as you possibly can. Oh, Dwayne, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm working right now.
Oh, that is so good to hear. Well, I'm glad you're working. Now you have the chat who is with you.
Okay, wait. Are you rating me or what's happening?
I just rated you.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay.
And the chat is popping off.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Starting next week, I'll be able to.
Do not apologize at all, chat. I want you right now to pick up your mouse and smash his subscribe button. Do it now.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, well, love you, Dwayne, and keep grinding, my brother. And,
Will do.
Keep it up.
Will do.
One of these days, I'm gonna, because I'm DoorDash's #1 customer. I'm gonna order, and you're gonna deliver my order. It's gonna be amazing.
Bet. We'll make it happen.
Oh, all right. Good luck, my brother. Godspeed.
All right. Thank you, sir. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye. All right. I'm going to stop for a second because I don't actually know. I think I'm like in the wrong place. I think I turned too late. But also, apparently, chat's popping off. So I want to take a second, say what's up. Yo! Derek, thank you for the $10 super chat. And yeah, everyone smash the subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you again, Brady, for rating. So the reason I wasn't able to see chat is right now the setup that I'm running with, I just have this phone and I have my phone. My phone, 90% of the time, either has DoorDash open or it has Apple Maps open. But we just got to the point today. We just hit the goal today earlier in this stream. There's like a CarPlay tablet that I'm gonna buy that will pretty much be dedicated to having navigation up, so I can have the chat up pretty much anytime that I'm not accepting or completing an order, which means I'll be able to interact with you guys a lot more. I won't miss raids, I won't miss super chats, I won't miss any of that stuff. So huge shout out to Brady. Thank you so much for the support. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going here. Because I'm quite confused, if I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna figure it out though. But yeah, W Brady for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. We're trying to get to, or we may have. Dude, I'm so confused, brother. I'm so confused. It's one of these food trucks, so I'm just gonna have to get out and search for it. But our goal for today's stream was 700 subscribers. The eventual goal is 1,000 for this channel. We're at 698. We're 2 away. We're about to hit it. So 2 subscribers away from 700, and then the goal is 800, 900 until we get to 1,000, and then I'm just gonna keep raising that bar because you guys keep raising the bar for being amazing. I am gonna go find this lemon something or other. I don't know. I'll be right back. The grind continues. Yeah, so when Brady called me, I thought I was making those noises for his stream. Didn't know I was doing it for mine, but it's okay. I got baited, and it's all right. But I also got raided. So now I do want to explain something. Probably wondering, why is a former full-time chaser delivering for DoorDash? Well, I make some strange decisions for my professional life. I don't really know why, but I do. But I am semi-returning to chasing, sort of. I am focusing on the West Coast, operating under a new name, West Coast Storm Chasers. What was that for? But we're still working on getting that rolling. Need to get myself out of some debt before I can really start rolling into that. Need to get the 4Runner fixed up, because that's what I'm going to have to use for now. And let's be honest, it's not the busy season for any sort of significant weather event right now in the Western US. But that's going to be my focus, so I can still be based in Oregon. But I still will be providing weather content, obviously not here, but this is my other work now. I've actually been doing gig work like this for years, just obviously I didn't stream it before. And turns out I like streaming things. It's pretty fun, and I kind of know how to build a decent setup if I am, able to afford the setup that I can have. So right now we're rolling sort of bare bones. I mean, I don't think I'd ever invest any more into this particular thing. You don't need a multi-camera setup to do DoorDash delivery, but that is essentially how I've landed here, because some of you may have, the last time you saw me might have been when I was still chasing with StormRunner Media, chasing tornadoes full time. Obviously a lot's changed. I had completely quit chasing for a bit there, and then reality set in that I can't ever completely get away from it, I don't think. But this is a different approach now, and that I'm also doing this. So I'm doing a combination of the two, as that's what my professional life looks like right now. And I do a couple other projects on the side that don't really have anything to do with live streaming, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, just appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for smashing that subscribe button, hitting that like button. Trying to get to 200 likes on this stream. We've yet to have a stream hit 200 likes. So just trying to make a little bit of progress every time I go live out here, which we're just now starting to get consistent with it. I left my previous job. I was a service advisor for about 7 months. Not for me personally. I'm glad I tried it, but it's not really for me. So left that, took a couple weeks off, kind of involuntarily, well, sort of voluntarily and then involuntarily. I had planned to take a few days off before I kind of started into this, and then I got really sick for like a week. And I obviously didn't want to be delivering food to people and infecting everyone along the way, so I decided to hold off. So now, this is what we're doing. So if you are used to watching storm chasing streams, and you enjoy the driving aspect of that, just watching someone drive around, if that's relaxing to you, if that's entertaining, this is perfect for you, because that's pretty much all it is, along with stats tracking. Ooh, you got. He fully ran that red too. He's getting a ticket sent to him for show. Anyway, I'm yapping a lot. Just want to say thank you for being here and welcome. Yo, what's up? Up in the Seattle area. Nice. Just looking for channel streaming around along some cities. Here all of you were. Yep. Yeah, 168 likes, 32 to go. I think we may have had everyone subscribe who's going to subscribe. So we're at 698 right now. We need 2 more. I think we'll get 2 more by the end of the night, though. I am also doing this in a car that I pretty much bought dedicated for it. I finally sold my older Dodge Charger that I've had for 8 years. I finally just decided that it wasn't working for me to have that vehicle anymore. It was starting to give me a couple issues, and I just kind of needed to get rid of it. Sold that and bought this. We are in a 99 Toyota Corolla. Bought it with 173,000 miles on it. It's already almost at 175. And she's running like a champ. Needs some maintenance though. That's what we've been doing the last few days, is we've pretty much been dedicating just about everything I've made just to getting this car 100% ready to go and all caught up on all major maintenance items. Pretty much all of which I'm going to be doing myself. Well, not completely by myself. I'm going to have my buddy help me. But that's what we were saving for. And then today's stream was primarily set to save up for that CarPlay system so I can interact with chat a whole lot more, because right now I don't have chat open. Somebody could be desperately trying to get my attention and I would have no idea, because I need to know where I'm going. But now, transitioning into the next part, which is kind of why I started this channel in the first place. Over the years, I have accumulated some debt, mainly credit card related. And I've sort of here and there tried to pay it off, but I kind of just ended up, for one reason or another, just kind of making minimum payments. And I still have a lot to deal with. So I'm pretty much starting like a live series on this channel. This all has been kind of startup, getting the ball rolling, but starting the next stream, it is going to be basically a series DoorDashing my way out of debt. And I'm going to figure out an exact percentage. It's going to be a percentage of the earnings that we get per day, because I have a way to get paid immediately from DoorDash. Like right now, I've been letting them just do their automatic once a week payout. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be paying out every day that we go out. I'm just going to send myself that payment, and then I'm immediately going to make the corresponding credit card payment until I get myself out of debt. This will be a fairly long series, just to give you a heads up. I'm not going to drop the exact number of how much I need to pay off, but I missed my turn. I'm sitting here yapping too much. But that's basically, if that sounds interesting to you, if it's actually goal-orientated, or goal-oriented. Definitely subscribe to, because starting tomorrow, next time I'll be live tomorrow, that'll be basically day one of that series, and we're going to keep that series going until I am completely, at least, credit card debt free. Student loan debt, that's another story. But tired of being saddled with it, and I'm tired of making excuses for myself for why I can't get rid of it. I'm lucky enough to still be able to have housing with my parents for the time being. I have a goal within a couple of years to be moved out, but while I'm living with them, I have a I don't want to say unique opportunity, but I have the opportunity to take care of this now, and I don't know. I think it'll be more fun if I document it along the way. So that's basically what this is. Y'all gotta go drop this off. All right, I'll take it, I guess. There's like no really good orders right now. Okay, 1 second here. Let's see. Earnings 63. So we got another order. This is a dude, just save the freaking file, man. Okay, I don't have service here. This is pissing me off. Finally, damn. Why does this, my phone will not connect to Starlink, and we don't have service here. We barely have Starlink here either. This is sad how bad our internet is. Kind of slows us down sometimes. So we got a double order from Safeway. So it's a shop and deliver. $14.50 to go 11.2 miles. And the fact that that's also a shop and deliver on top of that. But I just had to tank our acceptance rate below 75%, which unfortunately means we just dropped 2 points. So that might have been the difference between getting to platinum tonight or not too, because that's another thing we've been doing. For those of you that aren't familiar, DoorDash has 4 different rankings. Well, you're either unranked, you're silver, you're gold, or you're platinum. Platinum is where you want to be, especially if you're doing this, semi full time, because that's where the best order. That's where the best and the biggest orders are reserved for the platinum level dashers. And right now we're gold. We're about 5 points away from platinum. I think we were only like 2 or 3 points away, but we just dropped because my acceptance rate has gone down. Because today, especially, or the last couple days, they've really been giving us some terrible offers. I mean, but today it hasn't been slow in terms of us not having orders, but they just have not been high paying. The number in the bottom right hand corner of the screen is as large as it is due to a few of our viewers also contributing to that total. So what I'm complaining about might sound really confusing looking at that number, but been a lot of low paying stuff. No one's really tipping tonight. It's kind of stupid. Anyway, we got 1 mile to Safeway. Says it's 7 items over 2 orders though, so it's not that much. It's the only reason I accepted it. Hey, what's up, Holly? Okay, I see we lost some folks. That's okay. I know this ain't for everybody. why they do that. Is it to like deter people from coming into the store, or? Okay, I'm in a store. I'm just gonna grab a water. The first thing I'm gonna do when I get in there is just grab a water out of the freaking place and just do that before I forget. But I will see you guys in a few minutes. I gotta go in and shop this, but it should be done hopefully in about 10 minutes. All right. Got the water. Wait, what? They wanted to give me another one? I was trying to triple me up on orders. Well, I missed it. There goes the acceptance rate again. All right, here we go. 3.9 miles for this first one. And then it should be another, I think, 5 miles. After that, like it's good. Oh wait, yeah, see what it's trying to do. I always forget this parking lot's weird. You gotta loop like back around. YouTube crashed. Nice. Nice. Oh, I missed something. Holly, welcome to membership. Thank you for becoming a Dasher. Appreciate you. Joy, thank you for gifting a membership. Derek, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you both for doing that. Subscriber, I always thought I was alone living, having student loan debt, more debt than I could count because of 4 financial choices. I was just afraid to speak on it. Yeah, you're certainly not alone. I've made several questionable. Jeez, dude, the sway bar, the rear sway bar is completely disconnected on the back of this Bronco. What the hell? Anyway. You're definitely not alone. I've been there too. I mean, to give you a full rundown, I decided to, and then basically got talked into completing a full 4-year college degree in meteorology. Half of that time, I was running a business, storm chasing part-time. Proceeded to storm chase full-time for a little over a year. To start up that business, I had accumulated several $1,000s worth of debt that I never paid off, because every time I actually got money, I was either spending it on other things in my personal life or I was investing it back into the business. After a little over a year doing that full time, there was a lot about my particular situation that I didn't enjoy, and I pretty much decided that I needed to get out. Just because I wasn't feeling it at all. Then moved back home after not living with my parents for 4 years. Moved back, got a job as a service advisor, planning to rise the ranks there and pay my debt off that way. Did not make any leeway in my debt at all. Proceeded to be very underpaid for 7 months before I quit, and now I'm here. Acceptance rate is tanking. I might honestly have to call it a night just to prevent me from completely destroying my acceptance rate, but DoorDash is just giving us horrible offers tonight. It's a bad night to be a Dasher, I guess. thankful for my audience, though, that made up for it. I'd be really hurting tonight if it wasn't for you guys. So very, very thankful. But yeah, point being, I've had several opportunities and I still end up back at square one. I mean, by the time I left that, the storm chasing business that my buddy and I had started was successful. I was not enjoying it personally enough to the point where I was actually willing to just leave it all. That's how much I wasn't enjoying it anymore. I just left. That was a terrible financial decision, but I made it, and I don't really regret it. So everyone has to live with their choices. Everyone, you never know someone's situation until you do, I guess. Here I am with a college degree and I'm out delivering food because it's, ironically enough, what I want to do. I mean, it's not all I want to do, but I'd rather do this than sit in an office. Even if it means I was using my degree in that office, I'd rather be doing this. And that's why I know my decision making does not make sense to hardly anybody, but I don't care. I, to this day, regret getting this degree. I know everyone says that it's good to have a degree, and while I agree with that, if you intend to use it somewhere, then, great. I absolutely get a degree if you think you'll use it. I don't think I'll ever really use it to its employable potential. Let me put it that way. Obviously, I still want to create weather content, but at the end of the day, if I'm doing it for myself, I don't need the degree to do that. Whoa, that's how that... Is that a turboed IS-250 I just heard? Interesting, very interesting. Anyway, that was a long rant. Point is, thank you for subscribing, and no, you are definitely not alone. This is me, in a weird way, trying to lock in and sorry, the phone's freaking out because it's like about to overheat. Anyway, sorry for the yap session. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Tiffany, and no, you are not alone. Yeah, I mean, I am an independent contractor with DoorDash, so technically I am under contract with them, but because DoorDash has contracts with thousands and thousands of different restaurants, it means that I can deliver from thousands and thousands of restaurants because I'm under contract with the company that has access to those, if that makes sense. That's pretty much the situation. But yeah, it is interesting. I mean, I know I'm responsible. I know that I am a cleanly individual, but I mean, technically speaking, there's really no way to vet someone's cleanliness. Or a way for DoorDash to do that anyway. accept an order. I'm just trying not to tank our acceptance rate too high or too low. It's dropped 17% in the last 2 days. I just accepted they're calling it like an in addition to order, but it's not really. It's like its own thing. It's $3.15 to go 1.1 miles. If we get a couple more like that, I'm calling it a night early before we do any more damage to ourselves, because this is ridiculous. I don't know what the hell DoorDash is on, and I don't know why it thinks they can just give us all the terrible orders. Like, what in the DoorDash algorithm gave it the impression that I am going to accept those? I've rejected most of them, but it just won't stop. This is the 4. Okay, this is with the pizza. Got it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so I see why it tried to give us this in the middle here. It's because it's having us pick it up first before we drop off the next order. I feel bad for whoever's waiting for their ice cream, but it ain't up to me. I'm just doing what DoorDash tells me to do. I do have one contract violation that I wasn't able to get off my my record. I was something like 30 minutes late on a delivery. It wasn't even because I doubled up or anything. It was because I forgot to change my navigation to the place that the order was from. I had my navigation set to the hotspot. I thought that I switched it, and I didn't. And I didn't realize until I got there. I was like, wait a minute, I'm still 5 miles away from where I need to go. And instead of just canceling the order, I was like, nah, I bet I can make it. And I did make it, but I now have a contract violation on my account. That I did try to get rid of, but I couldn't. Do you want me to turn here? Oh, no, it doesn't want me to turn here. Weird, okay. Oh, that's why. It's because it wants me to go into that end of Bridgeport. Got it. I have no idea who the governor of Illinois is. I'm very far away from Illinois. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, but we did hit 700 subscribers. We're at 703 now. Let's go. Dang, they got it lit up in here. CPK apparently. All right. We'll be back in a minute. All right. And they want me to do this one first. Okay, man. Pickup order from Man versus Fries, whatever that means. It's just a California Pizza Kitchen, but two lefts back to back. Glasses off for a while. Well, no worries. We're just glad to have you here. Excuse me. Allergies kicking in the evening time. Gotta love it. Yeah, it certainly does, Elaine. I do hope that everything works out for you. Another app I need to look into is Solo. It's like an app specifically for gig workers. I have it. It's like a paid subscription to like actually unlock all the benefits. But it does like mileage tracking for tax deductions, which is really nice. And then I think it sets like a minimum that you like it'll look at like what you're doing in your area and I think how long you're working for, and it'll decide like, okay, this is what you should be making. If you aren't able to make that, like they'll match the difference, like they'll pay you the difference or something like that. Which is a nice fail-safe, like added benefit. But I don't know, the main reason that it appeals to me is just the ran a red light and almost ran someone over. That was wild. Did y'all see that? Why does it sound like my back window is down? I know it's not, because it can't even roll down. boss man. God, these poor Safeway people. It keeps adding stuff to our route, man. I feel bad for them. This one actually pays a little bit better, though. It's an additional $7 to go an additional 2.6 miles. It's one item from Walgreens. So it wants me to run down the street real quick, but looking at the route, it does make sense. And I think they're doing that because it's literally just one item, and they're like, okay, it should only take you like 2 minutes to find one item. So that's what I'm just like stuck in this loop of doing like 4 orders at once. Like, all right, dude, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just, come on now, please. Okay, there's our spot right across the street. Walgreens should be real quick. Hot Hands hand warmers. Okay, interesting. If I was in the 4Runner, I'd be like, yeah, I'll just bring you one. Real quick, what's the phone percentage at? Ooh, 5%. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like that. And I will be right back. Sorry about that taking so long. All right, 1.2 miles, and we're finally gonna get this poor guy his groceries. Oh, dear Lord. The romance scammers have my phone number somehow. Is it just me, or does the screen look like smudged? Does the screen look okay? Is like the image okay for you guys? Seems to look all right. Yep, 180 likes, 20 to go, guys. We can do this. We can do this. We've already broken our record for the most subscribers gained on one stream. Now, granted, that was probably partially due to Brady's raid, but nonetheless, it's very much appreciated. Now we got to break our like record. It was set yesterday at 192. Got the usual dash reflection. Yeah. See, that's, among other things, stuff that we're going to order tomorrow. And I'm planning on probably doing a member stream of us going online and ordering everything that I want to order for this car. I know where we're going for this one. once again, for the millionth time, be right back. Dope. Alright, then we got an additional 1.5 for this last order. Speed bump city on the way back as well, just to give our absolutely mint suspension a good workout. Ooh, we got 5-0 behind us. Dun dun dun. Make sure I'm actually going 5 miles an hour. Ah, brother, I cannot see. Come on, ref. Guess we do. Well, you know what? This is downtown Tigard. It's hard to do more than 20 anyway. You ain't gonna catch me slipping though, dog. I am doing complete stops around you. Not gonna happen. Bye-bye. We're no longer being tailed, chat. This is good news. We are free to speed. Since this car can obviously just go so fast. Alright, 1 mile to go on this one, and then we'll have a clean slate. I feel like I've been looped into this one order for like hours. I don't know. I feel like I'm not very locked in, even though I've been doing what I can with what DoorDash is giving me, but I've been live for almost 6 hours, and DoorDash itself, our pay from DoorDash itself by the end of this will be $120, or just shy of that actually. technically, just with DoorDash alone, that puts us at just under $20 an hour, and that is for this. That depends on where you are, but for this area that I'm in right now, that is really, really bad. Like today on DoorDash particularly, it has not been a good day for us at all. Probably one of the worst days that I've had in some time, if you want to just talk hourly rates. Now, obviously, our viewers have been insanely generous today. I mean that in a good way. Like, I just have been shocked at the generosity shown by so many of you in chat today. But you know, if it wasn't for you guys, then I would be quite concerned with the turnout for today. But I don't. The point is not to be reliant on. What's up?
Do you know whose Focus that is?
No, I'm sorry. Oh shoot! He hit somebody's car. He's trying to figure out what happened. Where are you? Which 5? I am quite confused right now. Is there no more parking lot down there? I don't know, I guess there isn't. Guess I'm going on a little walk, chat. Figure this out because I have to.
Dominic around? Yeah, sorry, I'm just a DoorDash driver. Yeah. Oh, you can't even.
dude. Let's do it. Damn it, DoorDash. Stop giving me shop and deliver orders. Man, this is depressing, chat. This is really bad. This is some of the worst order quality I have seen in some time. We may, after this order, we might have to actually end early, because this is, I think, doing more damage. Let's see what our ratings are right now. I guarantee you they've gone down, because I can't accept some of these that it's giving me. It's literally unacceptable. I mean, I know people use that to describe a lot of things, but actually our ratings haven't changed, but they're going to if things keep going this way. And DoorDash is now frozen. Okay, so we have another order. It's a shop and deliver. $6 to go 3.7 miles. And it's a little quick 2-item thing, and I need a restroom break anyway, so that's kind of why I took it as just kind of a 2-for-1. But yeah, this is not a good night to be a DoorDasher. I'll tell you what. I'm more so just disappointed. I'm not really concerned, because I mean, you wonderful folks in chat, you had my back today. But it's had an offer today, $4, 11 miles. Yeah, I've gotten a few of those too. I don't know what's going on, but I'm like, that ain't flying, man. You have to pay us more. Oh, I forgot to update the total. My bad. My bad. We are back once again at our favorite place ever. Meyer of the Fred. Is the Meyer of Fred. All right, I will see you guys in a few minutes. back. Sorry about that. Oh, what the hell? It wasn't charging? Oh, it wasn't charging. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I left it on one click too far over. Maybe I literally have to leave it on instead of just accessory power. Anyway, 2 miles to go. And then, I don't know. I'll give it one more chance to give us something actually decent. And then if not, I'm going to have to call it a night there. Which means on the DoorDashing end, I would consider it a failure. Because, yeah, only making 126 on DoorDash in like a full session. Big yikes. That is not enough to make a living out here, unfortunately. So, hey, what's up, Dan? Now, I know not all nights are going to be like this. I don't know what happened, why everyone just decided that they're never going to tip more than $2. But hey, it's their world. I'm just living in it. Thank you for the warm welcome back, Marcy. Appreciate it. What's BS? What I said or what they're paying? Because I think what I said is perfectly valid. I think it definitely applies out here at least. I lost my pack of gum and I don't know where it went. Very unfortunate. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot I put it in here. Been wondering about that all day, all stream. I see. Yes, my name is DL, and I'm the one who's dashing live. That is me. Us to go. Finally. Damn, dude. Alright. I'm just gonna start making my way back towards home. If we get something decent, because I just had to reject another absolutely ridiculous offer from DoorDash. So I think that tonight is just not our night, DoorDashing wise. Sometimes you're gonna have crappy nights, and this is just one of them. But hopefully too many of these don't happen, or else I need to find a third option for employment. Yeah, because this has been, compared to other nights, it's just been quite horrendous, if I had to be honest. Accept that one because I can. Better than anything else that's given me anything recently. Okay, which way? Come on. Okay. Alright, we got another one from Walgreens. Those seem to be the only orders that exist tonight, are shop and delivers. That's all I've gotten in like the last 2 hours. I don't think the dinner rush existed. So that was a 2-item order from Walgreens. Taking us all the way up and away. But maybe that's what we need, is just to get out of here. Two more miles and we're to Walgreens, and then we've got an 11-mile drive all the way up to Portland to drop off this Walgreens order. Then maybe we'll look for one or two more. I mean, if I can at least get to 150 tonight, DoorDash speaking, again, I'm talking about DoorDash earnings here. I'm not talking about other stuff, because I have to hold. It's changed and updated. Oh my god. Oh, that's not cool. You can't can't bait me like that, dude. God, I hate when people do that, man. Those are the experienced shoppers, you know. Because it'll be a 1 or 2 item order, and then they'll edit it after you accept it. And they'll add like 10 more items. In this case, they only added 5 more, but... Because they also know that we get penalized if we drop it. I jinxed it, man. I said something about Wednesdays being good days. I changed my mind. What the hell? Just fell down my leg, bro. Is that another freaking spider, bro? That was a spider. I might have to freak out. I did walk into a web when I was outside, so it's possible that I brought a spider with me. Spider season. I gotta try to make sure that the phone keeps power to it, otherwise it is going to die, because it is at either 1 or 2% right now. Yeah, it's at 1%. Jesus. Okay. Go right here. I'm gonna go like that. All right, that was the key. I gotta leave it in the on position. Scared to look down here right now. Just trying to see if there's a spider on me or near me or anything. I don't see one. Alright, I'll be back, well, probably in a few minutes now that they added more items to it, but I'll be back when I can. All right. While I was in there, added two more items on top of everything else. And, well, now I have to scan ID because there's no alcohol in this order. So it just keeps getting more and more fun, dude. But I think that also means they'll bump my pay a couple bucks, so should be more than $19.25. Should be more like 21 something. So that's not terrible, I guess. 21 something dollars for 11 miles. 20-minute drive though, so we do have a bit of a drive ahead of us. Let's egg their house. For 11 miles is good. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It's just the value gets taken away a little bit in my head when I also have to do the shopping portion rather than just pick up and go. And then I also have to consider I am close to ending my shift and I'm driving in the literal exact opposite direction of where I live. So now if I were to end my shift right where this drop-off is, I've created a, I don't know, probably 35-minute commute home. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but yeah, that's kind of the way I think about it too, when I get a little bit later in the day, when it's like I could very well be driving home unpaid. Yes, they scare me to death. Yeah, well, I don't recognize you, so I think you found this channel first, but I am a former full-time storm chaser, so I've seen, I think, over 100 tornadoes now in my time. too bad. To my exit, 7 miles to our drop-off. Not too bad considering it's basically no traffic and mostly highway driving. The last like 4 minutes of it won't be, but hey, what's up, Dark Side? Welcome in. Thanks to our amazing viewers and their contributions, we've done quite well tonight, but it's certainly not thanks to DoorDash. DoorDash's pay has been a lot worse than normal. Particular run, but it's okay. We're doing what we can to adjust. Hey, what's up, Chris? Driving with Chris. Welcome in. I'm DL. Good to meet you. Your username makes it sound like you do something similar. Uber didn't treat you well either, yeah. Well, DoorDash has been decent to us the past few days. I mean, before expenses averaging mid to upper $20 an hour, but now before expenses tonight we've been averaging like 19 an hour, which is a huge drop off compared to what it has been. So just seems to be kind of a bad night. But you know, nonetheless, debt reduction starting on tomorrow's stream. To go. We're not going to be very far into the wrong side of where I want to be. We pretty much just have to cross the bridge and then do like a mile south, and that's pretty much it. So not too bad, all things considered. Trying to merge over right there, especially when there's actually a lot of traffic. Oh boy. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Destroying what's left of my car. Back and bicep day. My arms, I can't extend my arms straight. Always happens. First lift in a while. It always happens where my arms get kind of locked up. My left arm in particular is really starting to hurt pretty bad. Normally happens this way though. Probably be in some pretty decent pain here in about an hour or two. Best solution I found is to just be asleep for when the worst of the pain hits. That way I don't actually have to be awake for it. Alright. Let me shut the car off for this one. Because I don't love where I am right now. Alright. I will be back in a minute, guys. Hopefully I don't die out here. Here, Sketchtown, man. Sketchtown. That was 22 though, $22 even. Let's see, that brings us to 263.28. So we're at 148 for the night right now. No, I'm not really interested in working Southeast Portland, to be honest. We're just gonna head back and see if we get anything else over there. it. Like the fuel gauge has been hovering like right around 2/3 of a tank, like good majority of the day, and now all of a sudden we're dead center. Like, like it gives me false hope. Kind of annoying, honestly. I didn't think we went through 1/4 of a tank already, but apparently we have. Those spinning signs are cool. You don't see too many of those anymore, I feel like. Road braille. Just about back to the bridge here. Actually, yeah, I will take that one. So we got an order from Popeyes now. Pays $8.85 to go 7.2 miles, but again, it's 7.2 miles back towards where I'm going anyway. So I'm either gonna drive for free or I can drive and get paid almost $9. That's the way I look at it. hoping this one has a drive-through so I don't have to get out. I mean, if they do have a drive-through, then their lobby isn't open. I mean, I'd be surprised if their lobby was open this late. Maybe it is. You never know. Really never know. Okay, are you with drive-through or without drive-through? Oh, you're with drive-through. Yes. Yeah, buddy.
Hello, welcome to Popeyes. Are you here for pickup or to place an order?
I just have a DoorDash for Chris.
For Chris?
Yep.
Okay, let me double check here for you. Christy?
Yep.
Alright, window, thank you.
Thank you. God damn, some Popeye sounds freaking good right now. It's okay, I have food at home.
Receipt.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Alright. Scan has been done. Easiest pickup we've had all day. .9 miles straight down I-5. Holy crap. It's like delivering right next to my garage. That is really funny, actually. The garage that I rent, it's on the same freaking, like, well, not the same street, obviously. I wouldn't tell you if it was on the same street, but customer added a $3 tip on this order. Let's go. Even better. Brings us up to $11.85 for this order. Which again, you might be thinking, what is the hype? Right? But I have to go this way. I have to go this exact way to go home. Either way. So the fact that I get to make almost 12 bucks just for driving home, I like that. We like those. Excuse me. Oh boy. This is a drawbridge. Yielding. This chicken smells delicious. Good choice, whoever ordered this. Good choice. Okay, so I gotta go through 3 lights and then I can make a left turn. Yes, that's what I'm saying, T-Heart. I'm like, finally. Feels good. Very, very motivating. Okay, this has got to be my. Oh wait, no. I have 2 more lights. Damn. Okay, all right. Cool. Nice. Wonderful. I know where I'm at. I drove over here, gosh, like 8 months ago now. I was trying to include myself in a psoriasis study because I have psoriasis, but they said that I didn't have enough coverage, which is good. I mean, I'm thankful that I didn't have enough total coverage to qualify for the study, but all right, 3.6 miles to our exit, and that's just another 0.5 off of the exit to our drop-off point. I guess this does technically leave room for one more order if we wanted to take it. basically means it was only a half mile out of my way. Or I guess on my way home. I don't know 100% if I'm calling it after this or not, but we'll see. Roadway not improved. Nice. Great. Wonderful. Just off-roading in a 27-year-old Corolla. No big deal. I will be right back, guys. Holy crap, guys, we just got the platinum. I was not expecting that. But we just got platinum. Holy crap. All right, stand by 1 second. Get out. W's in chat. This is all kind of wrapping up together at a perfect time. We're ready to start the whole debt reduction journey tomorrow on every front. We got the platinum. We finished funding all the maintenance stuff that needs to happen. We were able to make the purchases that need to be made. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much for helping me get to this point. You guys are legendary individuals. Let's see, so that's gonna be 275, 13. Yeah, okay, I'll take that, I guess. First order as a platinum driver, $5.15 to go 3.7 miles. But again, we're kind of just stair-stepping our way home at this point. This is another 3 miles down I-5, and then another half mile to actually deliver it. So again, I'm accepting these purely just because I would rather get paid to drive home than not. And so far I've managed to find a way to get paid $17 to do a drive that I otherwise would have done for free. So I'm just kind of making my way home. Not making my way downtown. I'm making my way away from downtown. I'm driving fast. What the But yeah, we did it, guys. Let's go. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay. All right, we've been slightly amended here. I'm pretty sure our score has got to be just 85. Pretty sure that's what our score is right now. But still, that's enough. We got there. It is possible that we'll drop back down again if we have to lower our acceptance rate a little bit more. But we'll eventually make our way back as our other ratings continue to kind of peak. Then I believe we can have what am I trying to say right now? I believe that we're able to I believe we're able to have an acceptance rate as low as, if everything else is maxed out, I think our acceptance rate can dip down as low as like 45%. But that's about as low as it can go if we want to stay platinum, and then everything else has to stay perfect. So it still does kind of force you to take some stuff you might not want. Because at the end of the day, they need food to get delivered, and it's not their fault that people are cheap. But anyway. my right, if I remember correctly. So, it was a double order from Taco Smell. Taco Smell double order. I do realize it's also entirely possible that DoorDash's like ranking system is like a total scam, and that being platinum doesn't actually do anything for you. But I'd be interested to see what it's like during peak hours now. If we get larger orders, it does allow us to pause offers from up to 3 stores. So I'm thinking that we automatically just pause offers from Fred Meyer, Safeway, and Albertsons. Get rid of all the shop and delivers. One of the funniest experiences of my life in this drive-thru. New Year's going into, I want to say it was going into 2024. Maybe it was 23, honestly. Yeah, it might have been 23. It was either 23 or 24. But I was with my buddy and his girlfriend, and she ordered a 7-layer beefy burrito with no beef. And it was the funniest thing I'd ever heard in my life.
Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. Will you be checking with the mobile order today?
I just have DoorDash orders. Okay, so one of them isn't ready yet, so we might be sitting here a couple minutes, guys. Yep, Taco Hell. That is where we are. That Dasher guy is in North Carolina is platinum. I figured he would be. Acceptance rate 64%, hundreds in all his other ratings. Gotcha. If I was to order for my other half's grandma, would you deliver it? Not DoorDashing related. Yeah, I could. You mean like tonight? Sometimes I meet my husband in Georgia and I drive 100 extra miles just so I don't have to drive through Atlanta. He never does the shopping ones. Yeah, well, apparently you can like disable those or set your preferences. There's a lot of things that I need to do. Like I need to adjust the settings on the stream phone. I need to adjust our settings on on DoorDash. It's just like stuff that I say I'm gonna do, and then I end my stream at midnight, and then I don't end up doing it because I'm like too tired and I'm not thinking straight. No, not tonight. Okay. Towards should be the end of the month. Ferrari cats. Hey, that's some fast cats, man. 191 likes, guys. We can do it. We can do it. We're so close to 200. One of these times. Taco Bell will leave you praying for ice cream. 709. 35 new subscribers today. I think that is a record. I think so. It's great to see, though. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope to see y'all again tomorrow. Holy crap, this person in front of us ordered the entire menu, apparently. Just had an idea, maybe I should order something for you to deliver to Brian of Oregon sometime. I could, yeah, I mean, that is a bit of a commute, but I'm willing to do it. I commute to Eugene all the time, so. What time tomorrow? Probably about the same time I went live today. I'm really going to try for 3:30 Pacific time. Something just always keeps coming up. Like today, I wanted to go for a bike ride, and I was really adamant that I go for that bike ride, so I ended up pushing back till past 4. Because I was going to leave for that bike ride at like 2, but then I had to help my dad with something. Tomorrow, I don't think I have anything that's going to be taking up a ton of my time, though, aside from I am going to hit the gym. But I plan on doing that well before we actually go work. So I really should be live by 3:30 tomorrow. Not sure where in Oregon he lives. I don't know exactly either. I think from my house, it's like, oh God, blind. I think it's like 40 miles from me. But I'll do it.
Kia?
Yep.
Bags or
Okay, and then I have the one for Matt as well.
Matt. Every day.
Thank you. Okay. Scan. Good. Store pickup. Verify items. Boom, 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 boom. Scan. Boom. 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 Come on, DoorDash. There we go. All right. Now we got 1.9 to do. Yeah, so we're probably not going to be done with these orders till like 12:10, 12:15, so I probably will just go ahead and call it there. Unless I get something good on the way. Further down home. Because I still got to make dinner and whatnot. I won't be getting in bed till at least 1, if not probably 1:30, so. Which is okay. I mean, I go to bed between 1:30 and 2, and then I'm up at like 9:30, around there. That's when I start my day. I'm sort of starting to get into a routine a little bit. It's not like exactly dialed down, but like I wake up, first thing I do is I check weather models for a while. Just kind of, really what I'm doing is familiarizing myself with them again. I mean, it's been so long since I've looked at models consistently that, you know, I kind of forget what I'm looking at sometimes, so. It's funny, even though I have a degree in this stuff, I'm teaching myself how to look at models again, because I just kind of wiped it from my memory. I mean, I was never an expert at it to begin with, because it wasn't my primary role. Obviously, I knew what I was doing, you know, before, but you know, 9 months of not looking at anything hardly at all takes its toll. So. To go on this drop off, and then we have one more that should only be another 5 minutes away or so. Oh, okay, no, I am going this way. What? Typical last minute switch up from DoorDash navigation. Gotta love it. I mean, you don't have to, but it's easier if you do. All right, we're back. I don't know how long we were gone for. I don't think it was very long, because I feel like I would have noticed that. But yeah, I mean, that thing held it on at 1% for like the longest time, and then it finally, I think, just kind of gave up. So moved it over to the faster charger, which means we are a face cam only operation. And we got connection issues. Unfortunately, it is just the area that we're in. Nothing I can do. Yeah, this is the no T-Mobile zone. That's where we are right now. So it's probably going to cut out again, unfortunately. Number I'm looking for here. Okay. On my left, apparently. Of course, there's no numbers. Oh, yeah, there is. Let's go. All right. I will be right back. So it looks like I've got a 20-minute drive home. I'm going to give it one chance. I'm going to give it one order chance to give us something good that will also take me some way in the direction of home, because if I can't hit 175 or at least 170, I would like to. We're really close, 167, but not. I don't love the fact that it took me 8 hours to get here. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? But yeah, I'm gonna give it one order chance, and if it's some BS, or if it even is just going in the wrong direction, only way I'd go back towards Portland is if it paid like really good. Which we are platinum now, so maybe. Well, now I'm going to demonstrate that I haven't been listening to myself. I'm going to take another Taco Bell order. Pay $6.85 for 4.3 miles. $2.6 of which will be spent getting back to the place. But it'll get me to where I want to be for the day, to where I can feel comfortable that I at least hit my goal, and I can go home now. So this will be our last one, unless we somehow actually get handed one, taking us down to Wilsonville. That'd be the only other one that I accept. But gonna do this one. When do I eat though? Dinner break? I don't know. I don't really. I eat when I get home. Yep, I eat when I get home. They're not running any live promos or nothing tonight. My only theory is that DoorDash is being a little bit extra frugal today because they just kicked out that $5 bonus to, I think, all of their active dashers, which probably costed them a little bit of money. So now they're scaling back a little bit. Maybe. I don't really know, to be honest, but no, this delivery too, I saw it on the map. It's literally Damn, we don't have service at all through here. Cool. Awesome. Please get me to an area where I have service. I would greatly appreciate it. But basically, it's gonna go like that. It's just a straight shot right to it. Should be super easy, like 4-minute drive. And then that's it, and we're done. Goal today was 174, and this will put us there. Specifically 174 because without any other contributions or any excluding all of that, 174 was the amount that we needed to make today to finish covering the maintenance, like the physical maintenance on this car, and pay for the CarPlay screen. So that was the goal that I set, and I was thinking that we were going to have to end well short of that. This order will get me to that point, and that'll make me feel better. So. I gotta keep you there for the rest of the stream, or else the phone's just gonna die again. Good Lord. For pickup. That is good to hear. The other thing is now it's a weekday, and once you hit midnight, like there's all but like 3 places that are closed anyway. So it doesn't really make sense for us to be out. For us to be out beyond that point. Regardless.
Welcome to talk about how may I help you?
I just have a DoorDash order.
Name? Lock the door. Okay.
Appreciate it. Come on. There we go. Why is it always a gosh dang apartment, dude? Can we stop at the apartments, please? Just give me houses. Houses are so much easier than apartments. What's that? Half mile straight to Hall Boulevard, and then it's a mile up Hall Boulevard, and boom, done right there. I'm really hoping it's not that same stupid freaking apartment complex that didn't let me go up the elevator last time. Apartment number, but it's a leave it at the door, so shoot, I'll leave it at the front door. I don't care. You gotta give me the correct information, son. $197. Do we have 3 people? 3 people in the chat. 3. We need 3 more likes. That's it. I can pad my own stats. I have access to 3 other channels I can like the stream with. So worst case scenario, I'll just do that just to say that we did it. But if I don't have to do that, that would be cooler. Stop. All right, 0.4 miles, and we are there. This is a senior living facility. I didn't. That makes more sense now. Yep, 174. That put us there. 685 on top of. Sorry, can't connect. Of course, Safari can't connect if I could it. Why would it do its job? I'm gonna set my navigation for home, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'll give it one chance. If it gives us something bad, I will reject it and end the dash, and thus end the stream. I don't really think there's gonna be anything. I'm trying to think of literally any restaurant that would be exclusive to Tiger that somebody in Wilsonville would be ordering from, and I just can't think of it. I mean, the only places I can think that really would be open, maybe like a couple of pubs that are open to like 1 or 2, Taco Bell's and McDonald's and maybe Wendy's, all 3 of which are in Wilsonville and are open right now, so there was no need for them to come from Tiger. So I'd say a very, very slim probability that we get anything worth going after, but nonetheless, I'm gonna try, because I always try to get paid to drive somewhere before I drive there for free. And if we get one more like pretty decent order, that'd put us at 300 for the day, and that'd be pretty dope. Let's face it, it's 12:30, so might be time to face the music and say the day is done. Did a full 8-hour run. Technically like 8 hour and 10 minutes, but who's counting? What's happening to my eyes? I probably looked like crazy there for a second. I'm gonna make that the thumbnail, just me going. Yeah, you see in my eyes, I'm tired. I mean, I'm not like sleepy. Obviously, I wouldn't have continued driving if I thought I was any sort of safety concern, but still. Oh, it ended my dash. I was like, wow, it's not even offering me anything. And now peak pay shows up. Nice. Taco Bell is the hot spot, apparently. $1 added to every delivery till 1:20 a.m. You got 10 minutes to give me something worth stopping for. Otherwise, I am out. Cannot describe to you how much I don't feel like making dinner when I get home, but it's either that or McDonald's, and I'd like to not undo all the progress that I made today. by biking 4 miles. So I'll make food, I guess. I could have Taco Bell too, but Taco Bell is one of those things that only tastes good when I go get like Taco Bell with Sasha at like 1 in the morning. Then that chicken quesadilla hoots. But other than that, I mean, I know it's basically 1 a.m. But she's not with me, so it's just not the same. What's the hot spot there? Oh, Wendy's. Yeah. It always confuses me this time of the night when DoorDash is like, yeah, 1 minute per order, and then you can go 10-15 minutes without anything. It's like, that's what I would expect, to not have that many orders coming in, so why are you lying about it? But I don't know, man. Doing the speed limit, maybe like 2 or 3 over, but it's the freeway. What do you expect? Yeah, I'll show you guys this so you can have a laugh. But this is my cue to wrap up the stream for the night. Wait for this car to pass. I know that's not mirrored, but $6.15 to go 9.7 miles all the way into southwestern Oregon City. Yeah, you can miss me with that. Time to end the dash. And that's okay. So what you see on screen is our final stats for the day. $289 today. 115, or I guess rather 110 of that I have to thank Elaine and LA in chat for their very generous contributions that they sent in today. I was absolutely in shock there for a while. I could not believe the generosity of what was going on, but it's very, very appreciated. Certainly made my day. It was very, very helpful for what we were working towards. Also, shout out to DoorDash, I guess. Technically, our earnings on DoorDash today was $179 because they did kick us an extra $5 apparently for. They said it was like for like DoorDash or like fuel relief fund. I I need to see if they're going to extend the program, but I'm going to check to see if that 10% cashback thing is still going to apply to the DoorDash like Crimson debit card. I'll see if they extend that program, then I'll get that card and start getting gas that way, because then 10% cash back, that is pretty good. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. So thank you for the direct donations, Elaine in LA. Thank you. Thank you to Elaine, Derek, my mom, Frozen Rose, Derek again, I think, Joy, and I think we had a couple members become members on their own without being gifted to them. Thank you to everybody that I just named and anyone else that I missed, whether you gifted a membership, super chat, became a member yourself. It all just means the world to me. I'm really happy to see that we're growing a community here. So thank you all so much for that. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job sticking with me for another full day. You guys don't have to stay the entire time, but oftentimes you do anyway, and that just means the world to me as well. So thank you all so much for a very successful day, very successful stream. I'm gonna check right now. I didn't actually look to see if we had 200 likes. If we didn't, then I'll make sure that we do with my accounts and whatnot. But we did 201 likes. That is a channel record. Let me see, 202 likes actually. 713 subscribers today. 39 new subscribers in one stream. That is also a record. This has been a record-breaking stream, literally in every single category you can name, probably in views too, although I can't see that immediately. I'm pretty sure that's probably what's happened. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I keep saying I'm gonna set up future stream events to redirect to. I still haven't done that for some reason. I don't really know why. I think it's just because I'm not 100% sure whether or not I'm gonna be working the next day, but planning to work tomorrow. I don't see why not. Should be live by 4:30 Pacific time. I'm going to shoot for 3:30, but knowing myself, something could come up and we could be live as late as 4:30. So if you don't already, please, or if you're not already, please be sure to make sure you're subscribed with notifications on, so we can see you for the next stream. It's been a pleasure having you all. So hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will catch you guys next time. See you later, guys.